society. They trusted
All right.
each other completely.
We are back
They were bound
a little sooner than I expected. But yeah, I took
Matthias upon his return
quite a few notes.
victorious campaign. It was
I even drew up my own
of his beloved wife, Elizabeth.
route and items to pick up.
Profound.
So I'm gonna follow my own little map here, the same way I did for Soten to help me learn.
Then,
But
thanks to Leo,
so I did a lot of theory crafting, like on paper, but I haven't put it to the test. So that's what we're gonna do today. And if it goes well, I'll just tackle hard mode right after. But we'll see. But for now, we'll do normal. All bosses. And go from there. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, not ready? Catch you off guard. I'll save over. Actually, like I mentioned earlier, I've been messing around with different stream times, and I want to start earlier now. So I think that's what I'm gonna do going forward. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the new norm going forward.
What just happened?
What just happened?
Felt some.
Okay, we're just gonna skip everything this time. Let me see if I need to talk to this guy. Okay, I think.
What would you like? Is that all? What would you like to? Is that all?
Okay. Off we go. So, okay, this time I know exactly the stage order I want to go for. What items I want to pick up. Which areas I could ignore, like on these maps. So, I think my first casual playthrough, like earlier this week, I think it took 6 hours in game, or 6.5. But real time, it was like 9 hours. So again, I would really like to narrow it down to like 4. So hopefully we can do that. At the same time, I am going for a lot of pickups here. We'll see how that goes. Because I do plan to take on the forbidden one, or the forgotten one. I forgot his name at this point. So I want to make sure I'm fully decked out for that. I forgot. Just a regular ledge grab. What's up, Clark? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, new playthrough, man. New playthrough. All bosses, hopefully, this playthrough. Oh, you know what's funny? That little pop-up, right? Telling me I could latch on up there. I remember I was complaining, saying they didn't tell me about using my whip to latch onto things, but yeah, I must have just mashed. But yeah, we're back for one more, hopefully 2 today. I have all day to play, so if not today, at least this weekend, I'll try to get all of this done. I still haven't went through my first stream. That's where most of my like discovery and notes, like first impression notes, were. I need to go back, but I've already started on the script. And dude, I'm looking forward to making this video, man. Like it's flowing so much easier to me this time. I'm not sure because I'm getting more used to the new process, or because this game is just really is hyped for me. But either way, I'm looking forward to it. What you got for me? Now, you know what I should have done? 10 win streak away from getting 10, dude. You got it, man. I believe you. Because if you're that close, And yeah, it's only a matter of time, to be honest. Oh, I think I went in a circle, yeah. Backwards. Now, what I should have done before starting, I should have done better research on the progression system. But I think it's all based on enemy type killed and how many just in general. I think that's what the thresholds are, the requirements, but so yeah, that won't really come into play until hard mode. I think then I'll start skipping a lot of stuff, to be honest, because it's gonna get pretty serious at that time. Okay, we're gonna start with the second one here. It's fun so far. These two games went for different experiences, and leaning more heavy into Metroidvania versus Laments. I can see that. But like I mentioned last time, it just doesn't feel satisfying to me. I don't know. Like, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Because it's not... It's more of an interconnected level instead of these segmented ones we have here, right? So that's a huge difference, but... yeah. I just prefer this immensely compared to Curse. I can tell you that much. Like, a lot. But how far are you into it so far? Into Curse of Darkness? I think it's been, what, 3-4 days? This last time? I haven't learned the optimal combos for every enemy. I just know that you could kill skeletons with light, heavy. Like, consistently on normal. Crazy mode, I think they live. But otherwise, it's pretty consistent combo. Yep, I need a timestamp that for later. That's gonna be the big hurdle, I think, for this video. I need to go back and watch everything and timestamp stuff and clip it myself. It's gonna take a while. If I get it before Sunday, that means I officially got Master in 2 weeks. 0 down. But it goes to show, though, man, the carryover, right, between other fighting games. Like, I think if you learn the fundamentals in general, I think you can get pretty far. But yeah, that's actually... But besides that, that's pretty impressive. Because that game's, what, 3 years old? Even longer if you count the, like the betas and stuff, right? So, the fact you caught up and held your ground, you know? That's pretty big. Yeah, okay, that's supposed to be. No. At least I can grab the HP max up. She's one of the top worst characters in the game, bro. Mainly because of her slow speed and like lack of options, right? Like from what you mentioned. That should be it. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to do the final hit. Oopsie. There we go. I almost failed that jump. So it's a really fun battle type of challenge. I get that. That's pretty sick. Like making the most out of her. Will you try to do that with another character, you think? Like right after? We're gonna try to keep pushing Marissa to the limit. Because I'm sure one of the other characters look pretty interesting. Like one of the DLC ones. I don't know if you can buy them individually anymore, though, is the thing. I'm not too sure about that. I think City of the Wolves, you have to buy the whole season pass to play a new character. One Laments would have been yeah, honestly. But you know what's crazy? There's a few things that this game does better too than Curse. Like enemy behaviors for one, the movement speed, the tighter pacing. The fact you also get movement options in this game is also huge. Because like you have the green axe in this game. It's like a stinger pretty much. And there's also the wolf's foot relic. So there's things to move faster, and unfortunately Curse of Darkness didn't have that. Even though it came out after this game. So yeah, it feels like Curse is like more so the first game, while this one feels way more tightly designed. Oh, nice. Nice amount of iframes there. Downwards. I think. Yeah. There we go. So hopefully with my drawn map we have here, like, we can make this a lot smoother. Of making the game approachable for new players to get into the competitive scene. Did you ever use the... I forgot what it's called now. There's like a training AI thing they added in the lobby the last time I played. That seemed like a pretty cool like training tool, honestly. Like playing more sophisticated CPUs. I think it's based on like player behavior. I think something like that would be way more helpful. Oh, I didn't even know. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they tossed their lanterns like that. Look at this. In my video, I'm gonna mention how even though we don't have wrong one, XP, we still get items and money, and that's just as important in this game. Because you can buy, restock on stuff, get armor, and things like that. It's still very important to fight stuff, as well as the, getting abilities from killing things. So you still want to fight. And so I gave new systems a chance once I started experimenting with different weapons and building different armors. Okay, I get that. So it was more the added RPG mechanics made it interesting for you, it seems like. Well, for this game, I like it because it's not so RPG heavy, which is funny. Like it still has it, but I think it has a better. It's more closer to like Kingdom Hearts because of the real-time menuing. You know, your actions are not super reliant on like stats. Like your skill can carry you. Yeah, I'm trying to mention stuff like that in the video, like how it nails like the right balance between RPG and real-time action. What's up, Bruce? Instead of Curse of Darkness, better and more refined combat. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, funny thing is too, this only continues my train of thought that the first game is the better game. So we have more, you know, another example now. I think this one is far better in a lot of ways. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with my light combos. These guys are weak to axes too, so I'll probably use them. Yeah, he just died in a few tosses. Oops. Line him up. Okay, 250. I don't know if they actually, if they hurt me or not on landing. I don't know actually. Dude, this game is so good, man. Canceling block stun with dodges. Dude. I mentioned this as well in my Curse of Darkness video. How you could cancel block stun by doing that and make comparisons to Ninja Gaiden. But that list is only going to grow when I talk about crazy mode. Because they did some crazy amount of effort in this game. Pretty much got Soten vibes, but definitely needs more of the stuff from Lament. I think this is closer to that Soten feeling. Again, I don't want to spoil too much about the video, but the sense of not only does it nail like the atmosphere part way better, but also has like that mystery aspect as well with all the secrets this game has. Go this way. I might use a potion. Yeah, dude, this game does so much right, man. I gotta be honest. Like, I've always wanted a sequel to DMC 1, and this is kind of that, I gotta be honest. I'll use my sub weapons more often. I should probably use my heavy attack instead. Like my heavy string. Yeah, that does more stun, it looks like. Okay, that should be it. Okay. The hallway and the square room are pretty much good. What's up, Ivan? Just don't pick Marissa. Not a very technical character, but very hard to use. A lot of hyper armor though, from like the videos you sent. Dude, that hyper armor catches me off guard when I played. Yeah, I was gonna keep moving. I'm trying to avoid using items so early, but we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use item. Maybe. There should be a save point to my left as soon as I exit. So yeah, I've taken notes of like where every potion, high potion, super potion, HP, heart, and life upgrades are. So I'm gonna try to pick up as many as I can. So hopefully I don't miss any. Boring Ken Masters player. I think I'm even more boring because I play Ryu every time. Very straightforward character. So whipping got really good in the game, specifically the gems. Dude, the gem system, the cancel system. Dude, there's so much to like about this game. It's kind of insane. I'm going the wrong way. So yeah, I'm looking forward to making this video, and to just play this game more often. I gotta be honest. Because after this, I do plan to play as the other two characters, especially the Pumpkinhead mode. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, like I said last time, we have a lot of laments ahead of us. With its own PC port with widescreen, that's gonna be interesting, honestly. Like any 2D game getting a widescreen hack. I think Sonic has had that for years at this point. It'd be interesting to play a game like that. So we gotta go right. Yeah, this is like one of the first spots in the game where I had to let the atmosphere sink in. It's way better. I'm telling you, man. You might have to play Laments one more time to get a reminder how good this game is. Sounds too good to be true. Seems to be working, but still closed beta. Oh, okay. After Sagat, did he get buffs? He must have at that point, right? I'm gotta keep my axe. I think the player's name is Ending Walker. Oh wait, I've always liked watching him play. The Ryu player. I'm not sure if he still plays him or not, but. Oh wow. Nice. Okay. Down this way. Yeah, you would think so too, right? Akuma? That whole glass cannon approach. At close range, he strings into Hashogeki. 350-50. That's the close range like Hadouken move, right? Like I've seen the like EX version setting up wall bounces and things like that. Or it would actually use to catch wall bounces after the donkey kick. Yeah, I've seen some stuff as time went on, and he does look insane. I gotta be honest. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay. And again, I mentioned this in the first stream, but they did a good job at nailing all the aspects from the classic to the side-scrolling Metroidvania. And the fact that you can do landing whips for faster movement, or just more general like pickups and stuff like that. I like that detail. I think I'm gonna go save. I'm not gonna risk it. I could probably make it without, but I just want to have consistent progress. So I'm gonna go back to the save point. Now the question is, can my iPad stay alive long enough for this entire playthrough? We'll find out. After the first playthrough, the maze-like map in real locations kind of drag. You know what's funny? I like that you use the word maze, because the same could be said about Neo 1, right? It is true. Even like the water stage in that game, the Ninja Fortress, the underground cave system, like there's some maze-like, you know, very interwoven stages that definitely got me confused when I went to replay it. But I kind of like it. The labyrinth like feel to it, you know. Oopsie. I should kill these guys. I just want to have a kill of every enemy and we should be fine. I don't need to do this yet. That's on the way to the secret boss, and we're not gonna do that yet. I like how this guy looks like the Black Knight. Okay, off we go. These next 4 rooms should be mandatory, I think. Yeah. See who's laughing now. Okay. Yeah, just walk forward. Dude, look at those cancels, man. That allowed me to dodge that head dive of his. I definitely got to use this time to warm up against these enemy types, because if we do hard mode right after this, I need to make sure I'm on my A game. And I did a lot of like studying too on like the boss patterns and what strats I can use and like which combos of elemental sub weapons and things like that. I'm gonna go save. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 ding. Oh yeah, man. I made some custom emotes, so have fun with those. Here's the content. I appreciate it, man. I know we're changing up the look of the channel, but don't worry, the spirit is all the same. The tech and the love of action games, man. It's all there. We're just adding a little bit more topics on the side. And again, this is I need to look at Curse of Darkness again, because I think, again, the enemy aggression and enemy composition is whack in Darkness. Well, they had it perfect the first time. Okay, this should be the safe point. Bro. This is the last one, I think. There should be a ring somewhere. Oh no, hold on. Damn, okay, we're one more room away. Hold on. Take the throw, trying to tech it in that game. Better world and map, not getting lost as much. Not so many empty areas, but actual secrets you can find. Hub area to go different zones. Save room, explore. See, like, now that you've played both, now the pros and cons are starting to stack up in Lament's favor, obviously, by a long shot. What's up, Jack? Just finished Mega Man 0-1 left. Dude, nice. I'm liking how everybody's playing 0 as of late. That's super sick. I really like that. How'd you like it, actually? How'd you like 0-1? Do you have enough to replay it again or jump into the sequel? What you think? The first one, but I always loved it. Man, how do I say this? You could even make comparisons to DMC3 in some ways, because they both have the central hub in a way. They both have the elemental boss weapons. They both have the proficiency system, right? 3 with the styles, which unlocks moves, and 0-1 where also unlocks moves. I've always found some comparisons to both games. And I want to sort of touch on that with the video a little bit, but in time. We'll get there eventually. We still have a few more months ahead of us. It was rough getting used to the camera and Mega Man X6 style bosses would throw me off. How so? What does it mean to have X6 style of bosses? I never played those. You missed a hyphen? I have to join. No pressure, no pressure. Original Victor, I'm telling you, man. Okay, so now we're going to fight our first major boss, Medusa. Most people like 2, 3, and 4 way better, so you can expect things. Yeah, I think 1 is like minimum and 8, honestly. I feel like of course there is criticisms, but dude, the foundation alone is so amazing. They got the controls right, the bosses, the high speed movement, like everything just controls, and it just feels so amazing to play. And the boss fights are like one of the best I've ever played, honestly. And to have that on a handheld as well, super sick. So minimum an 8. I would not accept anything lower. I'm doing hard mode playthrough on Mega Man 0. Gee, let me know how that goes. I never touched the game above normal. I gotta be honest, or even go for high ranks either, because I did use the help of the elves, and yeah, using those tanks your rank. So I guess you can compare it to like using items in survival horror games. So in that case, you can make an argument that upgrading is actually unnecessary, like increasing your health bar and stuff like that. So like if they reward you for having base health, that's kind of insane. But for me, I need all the help I can get. Yeah, Bruce, we're going to do all bosses this time. So I have the past few days I took notes, boss pattern stuff, item locations, and then I got a picture of the map and then drew my own path lines and order of operations pretty much. So that's the plan. So I want to be fully decked out for all bosses coming up. And I'm gonna use the same route for hard mode. Hopefully later today, but for sure this weekend. Oh wow, that was a lot of iframes. Oh wow. Oh, these guys do a bunch of damage. No. Yeah, we gotta do a round 2, it seems like. Nice.
You will make a nice stone statue.
Oh. I gotta test that next time. Does every boss have a unique kill quote? That'd be cool to know. Okay, luckily I saved. In typical hard mode, you don't get the usual stat changes. It's just a minimalist mode where you can't upgrade weapons. Oh, okay, so it's more of a challenge mode. Like no upgrading, pretty much. Okay. Bosses are very erratic in their movements and their attacks are influenced by the bosses. Influenced by the bosses, so the boss fights require a lot of thinking ahead rather than reacting. Okay. Positioning and okay. I do get that about the not being able to react. That's going to be a thing for the entire series. But use your movement to your advantage. Always be going left and right, dashing in and out. Like you have to be in constant motion and anticipate to jump away.
Welcome.
Honestly, the game is so fast that it does seem like that, but yeah, that game definitely pushes you to the limit. It's kind of insane that's a GBA game. I think I can jump above that. Okay, couldn't see, but logged it. Okay. No. I tried to delay it. Being behind her does stop the boulders from being shot at you, but they can hit you sometimes. Oh, crap. Really? might be it. There we go. Nice.
That whip is...
It's Ronaldo's whip.
That's a good showcase of like
Apparently
the
it's effective even on legendary
sub-weapon combo
monsters.
extenders.
It wasn't so
The extra
powerful
damage, man.
before. Did it
Makes a
gain
huge
its
difference.
Complete form?
Complete form.
Still, it's no match
At least
for my...
an 8. I would also say Z3 is a 10 if I use some of the bias. No one can argue against that. Z3 being a 10. You kind of just have to agree at that point. It's such a good game, man. Like, I think they perfected the ALF system in that game, because it was kind of restrictive. I don't remember 2, but 1 for sure. But 3, I think the chip system was way more, I guess, intuitive. Like, I was able to hot swap between things way more consistently and felt like I had more like control of my progression, you know. Because since I never really interacted with the ranking, I didn't get new moves a lot, but 3 giving me like the auto charge all the time, you know, things to avoid spikes or the wall cling, you know, especially the auto charge. That was like my go-to. Like, I would always make sure to grab that every time. Because I'm telling you, trying to hold the bumper for that long, especially in that fast-moving game, is kind of hard. Okay, so now we're going to backtrack to the mini-boss. Okay. That's the plan now. We're just going to run past everything. I should make an effort to grab hearts, though. I did use a lot. Cyber Alves or Elemental Chips too? Oh, that wasn't in Z ones. Damn. I need to see a playthrough of that. I can imagine they don't even have upgrades to their weapons either, right? It just entirely base moveset. For the saber at least. They're just pure basics. Okay. I don't know. We're already 45 minutes in, and I'm barely going to be done with the first dungeon, so we'll see. I do want under 4, but we'll see. No speedrunner, obviously, but I think 4 is a good benchmark. I do know about the system for duplicating gems. I don't know how to perform it, but I know it exists, and it seems very simple and easy to do. I know it's limited to, I think, 2 or 3 hallways in the game, but from what I can tell, it does trivialize the game. I'm gonna avoid using it, but yeah, it wouldn't be a Castlevania game without item duplication. Ooh, barely made it. Okay. We're gonna get. Oh, actually, that was actually pretty good, because we're gonna get a heart max up right here, and when you do that, it refills your entire thing. That's pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea to just spam axes that fight. I think I can make that jump without a whip grab. Let me see. Nice. That's really helpful. Dude. It's gonna be a while before I get there, but dude, it's gonna be sick, man. Again, I played the games probably 3 times each, but I always learn something new. So that's what I'm looking forward to when I get back to it. Like digging deep and seeing what I can figure out this time. How do I do this? Okay. Is now rocking. Is X6, is that the one with the big ball boss fights? The one you have to follow like underwater? Wait, I went backwards. Did I? No, I didn't. Got confused. Because I've only heard horror stories, man, of the later X games. But I am going backwards. Hold on. There was only a slight turn and I lost my direction. My sense of direction. Alright, here we go. X6. It was the hardest S game? Really? Like, hardest for good reasons, or is it more so just tedious? I think I could have done a 3rd hit. Oh, crap. I didn't want to use an item. Should kill him? Nah, I didn't go too far. Nice. Use 1 potion, but should be fine. I think I collected enough money. Okay. I'm just gonna equip that now. Okay, now we need to go all the way back and collect the Phoenix key, since we opened up all 3 secondary blocks pretty much. We need to backtrack. I forget why I get the Phoenix key. It's for something. Wait, I try to order these stages where I get all the keys in the right order, as well as like if they're dense with like upgrade items, I want to do those as early as possible. I think the next stage we're going to has a bunch of fixed locations for $250 money bags, and quite a few. I want to say 3 or 4 like permanent upgrades for your health and parts and things like that. So I want to get those as quickly as possible before we take on the serious boss fights. So again, I'm going to save the theater and the waterfall area till the end. I remember thinking about using those, well, attempting them earlier in the run, you know, to get them over with as soon as possible, but no. Those areas are kind of crazy, and I'd much rather have a few more decked out. But it works out that way anyways, because the keys I'm getting right now are open up locked doors in those late game areas anyway, so it lines up. And plus, some of the stages I end with a certain sub-weapon that's perfect for the next upcoming stage or boss and things like that. So those are like a lot of factors that went into the stage order. Some pickups, keys, and like general progression, things like that. For the most part though, I did follow the typical stage order. I think this is the second one. So we go 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, I think. So we only swapped the first 2 stages. Let me just save since I'm here. Make sure I keep my progress. Okay. More so bad reasons, damn. On Metal Shark players stage on my first run. Went through Lament of Innocence again, and yeah, bosses gain new moves and get speed up on crazy mode. And okay, they also added a second doppelganger fight in the waterfall stage. I thought that was sick. So new moves, changed properties like guard crushes, or like, you know, they shatter your block more often. They limit your item capacity. So even before Ninja Gaiden Black, they had a limit on your items on the higher mode. Like, they didn't change item locations. That would have been the next step to really hammer home that this game is ahead of the time. But dude, like, they did so much right for hard mode right out the gate, which is insane. Kind of insane. I just wish the unlocks were more... How do I say this? Because you have to buy the unlocks. When you beat normal, you have to buy the Jade Mask. It's a cool item. It's a cool item. But you have to buy it. It's only 1,000, so it's fine. But for beating crazy mode, you get infinite hearts. I think it's called the Morbius brooch, something like that. And yeah, similar to DMD's like Super Dante, you have infinite hearts, so you can just do all spam, all powered up state if you want. But it costs 200,000 gold, which is insane. So if you wanted to do that legitimately, that's a little too much, if you ask me. But with the item duplication stuff, you can just have infinite money glitch, pretty much. Duplicate, sell everything, and then keep that going. And base are difficult, but on purpose, like for good reasons. I remember playing base, the fan translation for the Famicom, Super Famicom. I just might be bad. I definitely am. But that game felt more like a ROM hack.
Ronaldo.
I'm glad you're back.
More than anything.
What's
Like a little too hard
You have an odd look on your
for me,
face.
but
Well,
it's intriguing.
about
It's
this
definitely
whip-
cool because I like how it
Were
like
there problems with it?
repurposes,
No.
or at least uses the
That
same
isn't
art
it.
style as like 7 and 8, which I
heard
really like
something about
that
it gaining its
look
complete
for that
form.
classic
Oh,
Mega Man.
that. That's true. The whip is not yet.
I like the extra character for base, right? The
But it has
multi-directional
become more
stuff
powerful than before.
and the air dash.
That is because of
So
you.
it's cool. I just
I hate to say
very
it,
harsh,
but it
very
seems
harsh
it fits
game.
You better than me.
I need to practice that more often.
Is there a way to complete it?
It's better for you not to think about that. It's impossible by any normal.
It's really well
means.
done. Very well done,
Not
man.
think
Like
about it.
I'm
There are
so
other things you must take care
shocked
of right now.
how well done this mode is. Like it's
Welcome
crazy.
back. What would you like today?
Like, it's a rarity. So yeah, you can just walk into stuff and it breaks, which is not too bad. But
Is this okay?
Yes, certainly.
I'm gonna limit my purchases right now.
Is this okay?
Yes, certainly.
Is this fine?
I'll do that for
Certainly.
now.
Is that all?
Come back soon.
Oh, I think I had the Ring of Thunder before the mini boss. I just forgot to put it on. Whoopsie. But it's fine. I could have saved like an extra potion that I used, but it's fine. Okay. Now we're on our way to Anti-Soul. Okay. Now we're going to fight the Golem as well as the Flame boss. I am going to backtrack and get the Flame key real fast in the first stage. I'm going to do that real quick. Just in case if I die, be safe. Okay. In-game time is probably 45 minutes, and we're looking at 59 on the stream. An hour per full level is kind of crazy, and there's still like one more like final stage, so we'll see. Alright, so let me go back here real quick. I just need to pick up, I think, the fire ring, which is like right next to the entrance. This way. Wrong way. Okay. This opened up. I forget which lock. Yeah, I think it's the main one. Now we have the ring. I'm gonna put it on right now, actually, before I forget. Yeah. I forgot to put on the electric one. So yeah, instead of like running all the way back when I first opened it, I just knew to just go back in, grab it, and then run out. It's just pretty close to the entrance, luckily. Alright, now we can go to the next stage. Okay. Dude, with my notes, let's hope the water level is smooth sailing. It probably won't be as bad as the first time, but still. Goes crazy. Someone ban him. Mega Man and Base literally rips sprites fully from 8. It's very interesting seeing how they took those 32-bit assets and repurposed them. Oh, okay, so so I got the right impression then. Okay. I wish I could use Base more often in that game, but aren't his pellets like extremely weak? It makes sense, right? Because all the added direction. I actually don't remember if he gets boss pickups or not. For defeating bosses. I actually don't know. I gotta be honest. So if he had more firepower but no like instant boss kill hard counters, then I think that's a good trade. At least we can hear our favorite song. So let's make it count. Avoid these guys. Yeah. Let me take this off. Okay. This should be the safe point. Okay, nice. Yeah, I used a lot of time my first playthrough looking at the map, but since I have one down here, it'd be a lot smoother. Hopefully. In the streets of Lament. Dude, I'm going to be screaming out on the rooftops praising this game. I'm a reformed hater, so again, I made my apology for him. Now I got to make amends and do this game justice. So I'm really going to make sure I do the best I can with this video, but it's coming out pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. Watching the 07 Madhouse DMC anime the other day, I was like, this was pretty good actually. I've been wanting to watch it for a long time, man. Like, I like the look too. Again, anything with the original, or close to the original DMC1 look, I gotta like interact with more. I can't get enough of that original style for him. Okay, what was your impressions on the more, I guess, downer, like vibe of the show? Because I remember back then that was like the big, you know, criticism. But I think nowadays people are more accepting of it. It makes more sense, especially in the timeline, like after losing everybody, right? Barely didn't hit me. Like, that's a lot of money. 100 per kill right there. All the money disappeared. Yeah, that adds up, man. Especially when things are limited. Okay, this way. There should be 400. Oh, okay. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Wait, is it only 6 episodes long? The original anime? If so, that's a pretty easy watch, honestly. Like, not too much of a commitment. Oh, speaking of, Ghost in the Shell just came out 2 days ago. The new anime. I think I'm gonna do a watch party for it tomorrow in the Discord. So I'll try to like give people a heads up on that actually, because there's only 1 episode out right now. So if it's a weekly release thing, then we can just make it a weekend event every time it comes out. I think that probably every Wednesday, but I'll just hold that until the weekend. Maybe skip that. Skip this. Third door. I haven't heard how people felt about it just yet, but visually, like alone, it looks really good. Okay. going to save first. Next door. And then I'll clean up over here. Oh, he does get weapons. Okay. Love the music in DMC anime, especially Kill It With Style. Surprisingly, I don't even know the names of the songs. In most action games, probably. Like, I can probably instantly recognize, like, what stage it's from, maybe. But the only one that comes to mind is Devil May Sly from God Hand. But besides that, yeah, I cannot name a single song. I think Ninja Gaiden 2, My Hero, or Something Hero is like one of my favorites. Oh, this is why I got the red phoenix for the wolves. There we go. So now we have faster movement, which is something Curse of Darkness desperately needed. Yeah, now we have faster movement. It uses a lot of magic though, is the thing. I wanted to block it to get magic back, but I'm gonna save again because there's 2 rooms I want to clear out, but I don't want to risk dying, so I'll save first. This one. Okay. I feel like this one's going faster. This is like DMC look in the anime. He even takes the coat off at times. Oh, okay. Do you think that was a reference then? In the... Like, do you think the game added that as a reference to the anime? Because I'm not sure, like, the timeline, like the multimedia stuff. I know they had, like, mangas, you know, and as well as the anime. So it could have been. Or just an easy way to add another skin to the game, who knows, but... Still looks pretty damn cool though, either way. Alright, hold on. Alright, since they're cornered... Damn. Immediately deleted. Okay, the next one should have a high potion. Alright, so we're getting all our abilities pretty quick now, especially within the second stage. Probably better if I use my heavy attack, actually. I did watch an all boss playthrough for crazy mode, and they didn't use the duplication glitch, which is surprisingly rare to find, honestly. It's kind of wild how rare that is. It seems like using that glitch is kind of standard, but it's pretty cool to see a run without it. But yeah, from what I could tell, it doesn't seem like there's insane like number bloat for the enemy health. You know, they still do massive damage, but it seems pretty fair. It seems like a nice balance where it's harsh, but it's not like, you know, one shot and you're dead. There it is. I'm gonna circle back to the potion and the mini boss after I save. I do have... I just want to make sure I'm have everything. I think nobody died in that. Bro. Holy crap. There we go. And I'm gonna try my best to use the combo system to my advantage. Like, the reason why I melted that ogre so quick was because of the added damage you do, the higher your combo count. I think it was shown during the first mini boss, or elemental boss I fought, especially with the tornado axe modifier. Yeah, if you can stack the hits, you can delete things even quicker in this game. Honestly, I feel like that could be good in Devil May Cry, honestly. Like, to reward your combo extenders, like, you can kill things quick. So it'd be way to have, like, that efficient play for juggles. DMCD on DMD would have definitely needed that. You like the vibe? I think it's a cool seeing what Dante does on a day-to-day basis. His public reputation is and how he impacts the lives that he helps. Because he's more like a... Oh, crap. Like, I'm assuming it touches upon, like, what he does at Devil Never Cry, right? Like, outside of the big, you know, potential cataclysmic missions of the games. Like, I'm assuming the anime just shows, like, the more mundane day-to-day stuff, right? Like, that sounds pretty cool to me, honestly. That idea of, like, the more ground level threats, you know, how he deals with that. And that could be a cool show on its own. It'll probably devolve into Monster of the Week, but that formula works for a reason. Wait it out. Okay. I probably should have picked that up after the fact, I gotta be honest. Like, spam my axes during this boss fight, and then when I exit, get a full refill after. Bro. Look at that damage. It's 12 episodes. Nice, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, the shorter, the easier it is for me to watch it, man. I gotta be honest. Like, I made an exception for like standalone complex, the Ghost in the Shell anime, because that added up to 52 episodes, and that was quite the dedication for me. If there are more than 12 episodes, it only gets harder. for me to watch. But hell yeah, man, 12 episodes, not too bad. Before dude, bro, DMC3. I agree. And the crazy thing is, like, he grew out of that phase very quick after DMC3. So like, it's kind of funny how that's like considered the default personality for him, when that's like not the case most of the time, honestly. In the games or outside of the games, he seems pretty more on the chill side than, you know, the crazy side. But again, I mentioned before, that is what happens when you only see the cherry-picked clips of Dante. Yeah, the same thing happened with Frank West from Dead Rising. Same thing happened, man. Sort of became a different character, like more of a parody as time went on. But it is what it is. I feel like Dante's going down that same road, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, now we got to go to floor 3 to get the E for everyone, and then we can fight the boss. This one was way quicker. We might be able to beat this in like 25 minutes, this entire dungeon, while also collecting a lot of the things in here. So now we go to floor 3. I go left side after this fight. There's a potion and high potion on the left side. There's a relic too, but I forget what it is. I just wrote a note that says grab it to sell. We're about to find out. That long startup. Oh, okay. For the costume. Dante was also a gunsmith, showing that he's a versatile guy. Do you guys know much about the backstory of Dante? He was originally called Redgrave, right? Like, I'm not sure like how much of the original character transferred over to the Dante we have now. So this is the greater damage. Okay, the classic. I'll probably just sell this though for money. Okay. I'm half tempted to go back and save, but I'm just gonna rock. Let it rock. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I played a lot of Dead Rising on the 360 when it came out. I think that was the first game where I was introduced to like a time limit and sort of routing the set, you know, trying to get as many survivors, things like that. Yeah, the game's awesome, man. Bro, I saw what they did with the remake. They say it's a remaster from what I remember, but nah. They messed up my boy. I don't really like how it looks. They did remaster, like an actual remaster, like a while ago. Like early PS4, I think. Somewhere around there. I would much rather just play that version than what they did to the first game. There's potions here. Yeah, that game's awesome. I played everything before Dead Rising 4. So when it wasn't a console exclusive, I finished them all. So the first one, second one, and Off the Record. I didn't play any of the DLCs from those games, but I did play them quite a bit. I even did a co-op playthrough for Off the Record. That was pretty sick. That was pretty fun. I don't think you could do that in the first game, but I think you could in the sequel. Yeah, having that sort of what-if story on Off the Record is pretty cool. Having the amusing part, alien theme going on is pretty fun. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back a room. One more. We're gonna get a magic upgrade. Yeah, what's your favorite Dead Rising? You already know my answer. It's gonna be the first one, obviously. Though I did like the opening for Dead Rising 2 a lot, though. I would start the game over and over a lot, just to mow down zombies in the on the dirt bike. That was cool opening. We are out of here. So I got the... Okay, we're gonna get the E. We're pretty much done. Another cool thing to mention about hard mode, or crazy mode, they also changed the obstacle courses. So this is static, right? Like they all just stick out and that's it. But in crazy mode, they actually alternate in and out. They actually make platforming harder too. Bro, I failed already. I tried to save time and then I just wasted time because of that. Yeah, they changed a few things in crazy mode. Like instead of having forward-facing lasers at the end of the game, they actually sweep like from left to right. So little changes like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to mention all of that. No. Bro. And they add enemies up here too. So again, they add like more action platformer elements on crazy mode. I'm telling you, man, this game needs to be shown off. That's how damn cool it is. Like, not only as a Castlevania game, but as an action game. They do a lot right. So, pretty damn excited about this. It looks ugly, dude. They messed up my man's hairline on that remaster. I remember seeing the comparisons between the two. Bro. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. Now from here, we just go back to the boss fight. Go back to the save room. We're good. in the atmosphere DMC 1 had. The castle had multiple areas, and some of them were huge, like Griffin. It definitely had its own personality. And again, that's why I'm gonna mention, if you want more DMC 1, this is your best bet. It has that same sort of atmosphere. The actually good enemy design. It's not as good as 1, but they actually have enemy composition, which is something the first game didn't do because they couldn't. But the customization, actually good hard mode. I wouldn't even say this as a bad thing, saying it's a DMC 1 like. That's the best compliment you can get, honestly. Because I want more of that game, of that style, the first DMC. So I think that's why this game is, what's the word? Is landing pretty hard for me. I'll try jumping. Wanted to sub-weapon combo there. It should kill him. Yeah, that 2 of those combos right there. When I use the multi-hitting tornado sub-weapon, that extra combo, it was a good example of the extra damage the higher your combo is. Waiting for the fist. Try to get a greedy extra hit there. Now let me just bait out the No! I spoke too soon. That should be... There we go. Nice. Dude, these bosses are super fun, man. Portion of the game had you take place in the Black Goosing. A little variety would have been nice. A lot could have been done to make that game an enjoyable experience. But yeah, man. That game... I don't know. I just want to call it safe, but...
Welcome.
Yeah. I've talked about that game enough.
Is that all?
Is that all?
What would you like
I don't
to
know what to buy anymore. I think we're good.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Is this? Would you like anything else? Is this okay?
If I won.
Anything else? Is that all? What would you
What
like
can I
today?
sell?
Anything else?
Okay.
Come
That should be
back
fine.
anytime.
Come back anytime. So that's done. Now this next stage has a lot of money for us to pick up. Crazy mode is it really cool? And I'm going to try to make sure I list all of those small details because that's, you know, the devil's in the details, right? So, and I think that alone, crazy mode, will get people to play this game. And I want to test this later. I want to have a fresh, I'm going to take out my memory card and just have a fresh file. And I want to type in crazy mode or just crazy. And I want to see if I can still access. I just want to make sure. I want to see if I can access that hardened mode right from the get-go. And if I can, then, dude, that's another, you know, plus to this game, like handling the higher modes better than most games, right? So if I can just hammer that home, just the hard mode stuff, then I think I'll get people to play this game. You can just hop right into the interesting stuff as soon as possible, as well as the bunch of extra content with these side characters. So yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, this video went from, you know, expecting a quick thing to a full-fledged, you know, deep dive into it. But I'm excited for it. You can't even play Dead Rising 2 off the record on Steam. None of the modern Xbox controls work. For you, damn. It just left it to die pretty much. I was gonna say they can at least have a more up-to-date remaster, but again, from what we just saw from the DMC 1, or the Dead Rising 1, you know, remaster, it's not so appealing what they can do next, but have you guys ever played the Wii version of Dead Rising 1? Chop something? There's something like that. Now, if I recall right, I think they reused animations from RE4 when you go into first person, well, third person, when you aimed every gun. I think they reused Leon's animations from the 4 Wii port. Well, that alone makes that version pretty interesting. I kind of wonder if Capcom did more, if Capcom did other Wii ports and did unique mechanics like that. Dude, look at this mess. Can you decipher my notes? Look at this. This thing's a mess. That's what I'm looking at right now. So wish me luck. I did this in a scramble, but I think I can make sense of my incoherent babble all over this thing. Capcom are annoying at times. It seems to grow in recent times, but we'll see, man. And now Sony is joining the team of companies really stepping, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? trying to push their limits of what they can get away with. It's wild. But they're kind of doing everything Xbox was doing around the Xbox One release window. Like they're constant online, all digital, no physical stuff. You know. Yeah. It's kind of funny they say the market shows physical isn't needed, but I think the blowback is loud enough to say that isn't true. I even seen a video saying that that info was actually disingenuous, the way it was framed. It was like 80%, I think, but the numbers they got were from games that either had no physical to begin with. How can you compare? And I think they also included downloads from PS Plus, things like that. So they really fudged the numbers to paint a certain picture. But yeah, obviously isn't true from the reception. This should have a few items. Bro. There we go. And since I have the Wolf's Foot upgrade, I can make the jump a whole lot easier this time. It's still possible. I did it the first time, right? But yeah, right. But Wolf's Foot actually increases your jump height too, and distance, not just your movement speed. Do I even need to fight these guys? I'm being really stingy with my sub-weapon right now. They haven't been picking up anything this entire time. I kind of just want to save it for the boss fights. Okay. There should be the jump right here. A lot easier. Yeah, I did. Yeah, look into it. I never played it myself, but I remember seeing like videos showcasing the like the reused animations. One second. Okay, I somewhat need to get a heart upgrade, but I think I'm slowly climbing back up, like with the stockpile. I think the max is 100 for me right now. Whoa. I did not expect the triple. But yeah, I think it even has a full like gyro aiming and everything. I'm gonna hold on to the HP upgrade until after the fight's over. Okay. There is a lock I gotta find in here. Should be on this side, I think. And then we're done Hold on a second. I think the little monster is done. I almost forgot about the bookcase. I didn't even write that in my notes to push it. Okay. Okay, that's one quadrant done out of like 4 or 5 in this stage. It's not too crazy. It's more like I'm clearing the left and right side and then going down the middle where it gets more cleaner. Like straightforward, but a lot of cleaning up to do in this stage. But the money is kind of a big deal. Alright, time to backtrack. There is a relic to not drain as much MP. It's super late into the game though. That's the thing. So I won't have it like at all. But yeah, anything will help at this point. Okay. Next room over. I don't think. Hold on. If save points refill magic, let's see. Fingers crossed. That'll help a lot. Save complete. Oh, that sucks. That's kind of bad actually. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't refill magic. It does in Soten. Kind of surprised that they didn't bring that over as well. That's probably the only complaint I have about this game then. They just give me my magic on revisits. Okay, time to fully clear left side. There should be items on either side right here. I also want enough money to stockpile on. I forgot the name already, but I need to have my ways to teleport, especially at the end of the game. I did make note to only kill the bats actually. I don't think I killed them. Oh, they're gone. But yeah, when I do the final puzzle, like changing the Roman numeral 6 to 4, like instead of running back every single time, I'm gonna have the ticket to teleport me to the final, well, to the most recent save point. That'll save a lot of backtracking. You have to backtrack to place it, but I just don't have to walk back every time. And it could be a thing where you have to refight encounters again. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. This way. Actually, there we go. Just in case. I want to make sure I have my... I'm on track with progression. There we go. I think there's one more on the other side. Let's see. There we go. So we got at least 1,000 just from easy pickups along the way. That's gonna cover like the future armors that come up. Okay, time to go all the way back to the middle. Now it should be a straight shot through the stage. It sort of more naturally weaves back into each other from here. It doesn't help that these two sides mirror each other, like identical. So it's not that exciting to look at, but at least it's done now. Hour 50. Okay. I don't think the future dungeons are as short as the remains. 'Cause that one's like 20-30 minutes. That's pretty quick for me anyways. Everything else is probably going to be like 45 minutes each minimum. Hopefully we can speed up the process as much as possible. Give me my magic, please. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to pick up the Black Bishop. I don't think I could even sell relics, if I have to be honest. Like, that would be pretty huge if I could, but I don't think I can. And again, I probably would have gone for it, especially if, you know, save points gave me magic. In that case, I can actually melt the upcoming boss more easily, the Contra-like boss, but okay. Now we're talking. That's pretty much going to be our go-to punish for the rest of the game now. That pretty much covers everything you want. Now I just need the dash, the roll into the follow-up attack, the baked-in one. Once we get that, yeah, our punish game gets a lot better at that point. Because I can do that, but it's not too strong. The kick, but at least I can get out of the way by doing that. Here we go, Sleeman. Classic. Now I'm contemplating if I should buy the Jade Mask. But the last time we visited the shop, I was pretty strapped for gold. But I don't know. It can save a little bit of time. I guarantee at least some pickups along the way without wasting time. I'm not even sure if that was a mandatory fight or not. Pretty straightforward. Can I check how much money? Almost 4,000. That's not too bad. I think the next armor set is probably near 1,000, like 2,000. Okay, this should be the second pressure plate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, barely. Again, if only we got magic back after every visit of the save. Yeah. Okay. We gotta go to the save room and then pick up a holy water, and that's gonna be our go-to weapon to just melt the pods coming up. Anything to get magic back. I could just master the perfect block, but power of the dodge cancel. Okay. Left. This way. Okay, we're looking good on items now. I was able to stock up last time, so we're looking pretty good there. Yeah. Only one more until we're maxed out. I gotta kill these guys actually. Oh, that was actually generous. I pressed block a long time ago. Hold on. If this is more lenient than I thought. I'm not gonna go, attempt to parry the final like room clearing explosion from the final boss, but I'm gonna have to attempt it more often. I cannot forget the holy water. Okay. I think I'm back to maxed out on my hearts. That's good. Yeah, I think that's why I'm getting $1 now. I think they just convert. I'm gonna try my best to grab as much as I can here without wasting too much time. There's an item in the corner. There is. Nice. Damn, 1,000? Yeah, I grabbed it. Nice. 5K now. Okay, I just gotta make sure to grab that next time. That's huge. High potions, I think, cost 800 a pop. I don't want to be going around getting hit all the damn time, but it'll help to have the high potions. Ooh, nice. I delayed my second jump, but I still made it. I'm just gonna avoid these guys. There we go. I did miss the final pressure plate, so I gotta go back. On the opposite side. I wasn't gonna grab the Black Bishop at first, but we have it now, so. Should be it. Oh, I went the wrong way, bro. this way? This way. Oh, I gotta go full rotation. Okay. There's a wall blocking the door I need to go to. There we go. Dude, that's easy to miss. That's crazy easy to miss. And that's mandatory too. I could use a teleport, but I kind of want to make sure. I kind of want to guarantee I have them for late game. I need 1 shop teleport and 2 save point teleports for the ending. Like, again, I haven't tested any of this out, but this should minimize backtracking by quite a bit. So we'll see. Okay, next time I'll know to take the wide angle there. Pick up all that money. You have to beat the game first? Damn. That kind of sucks, honestly, but the game is short enough, so it's not too bad, but hey man, this game still does 95% things right, so that's kind of a strong, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, hit rate right now. Okay, now we're approaching the final end of this thing. Yeah, this is a lot less complicated than this whole major part of the stage. I think there's a potion above me. Let me double check. Okay. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid. Perfect. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid maxing out my items myself. Because there's 1 or 2, you know, in the wild, so. Yeah, that potion right there gave me the max capacity. Now, what I do want to test out on crazy mode, if they raise the prices, I wonder if they raise the prices on items or not. If not, then getting upgrades and restocking won't be too bad, actually. I didn't look up any farming spots. I'm sure that would have been helpful in the worst case scenarios, but I think we should be fine. Fingers crossed. Time for a little platform. First try. Surprisingly, they didn't change this in crazy mode. I was half expecting for the anchor points to, like, you know, go up and down the entire time. Go, first try. All right. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. No. We gotta go back. I forgot to pick up. I forgot to activate the second pressure plate. Do we need that for the white tiger? I'm gonna use it for vampire savers. Nice. What brand is it actually? The fight stick. I remember thinking to go full, what's the word? On brand. Now I was looking at the Hayabusa sticks. It's hard to find one. They're part of like a subset called Real Pro, I think, by Hori. But those are hard to find. And if you do find them, they're crazy expensive. And I checked if there's like, you know, a consistent model that actually uses Hayabusa parts. But it seems like it's up in the air if like they're a part of the package or not. So I was looking for a bit, but yeah, I did end up going down another rabbit hole though of looking at arcade sticks. I never done it before, but I might think Saimitsu might be my favorite or my ideal. I'll say that potion on the way back. I heard they have more resistance and the actuators. I don't know the exact term for the stick, but it seems like it's more consistent because they have larger like metal plates, I think. And I've seen a bunch of videos comparing like all the models, and somebody described Saimitsu parts, like the buttons, as perfect for action platformers or any platformers in general. Yeah, they described it as you're actually pressing a controller button, like a typical pad. So that might be my ideal setup, maybe, like Saimitsu parts. But again, you can only go off so much by words when it comes to like tactile feel. You know, you have to experience it yourself. But that's what I'm looking at anyways, whenever the time does come. And then also putting like a certain resistance of spring in the stick, and then like stick extenders, and what type of tops do you want. Like, dude, I went down the rabbit hole for like a week, maybe not even that, probably 3-4 days, and it's so involved, the process of making a custom stick. Like, there's so many layers to it. It seems fun. It seems like a fun project to like dive into, figure out what works best for you. But man, it's gonna be time intensive and pretty pricey, but seems like a fun project. Left. Holy water. I want to have red. I want to make sure I have I should be fine now. Okay, now we're back on track. Took a little bit there. As a boss. Yeah, I looked into that. Okay, in order to unlock it though, you have to kill every boss. So that's what we're gonna do today, right now. The thing is though, you know, unlike Aria of Sorrow, let's say, it's not its own dedicated mode. So it's baked into the game, like into the main campaign. And I wish it was its own thing, like, you know, every other action game. But I do need to watch a playthrough and see how it works. I swear every boss gives you an option to pick a new weapon, I think. Yeah, I just know the unlock requirements and like how it's implemented, but not the actual process of playing it. So we'll see. Okay, we're gonna get the white tiger key right now, and I think that opens up something in the theater. Go back. The Quamba Titan. I picked this one because the stick and the buttons are a bit further apart. Oh, okay. Damn, that's another thing too. Leverless. If you have a lever, the spacing of the buttons, the size of the base as well. Like, dude. I ended up looking at the what was it called? The Mayflash. It was Mayflash 50, I think. I was looking up for a model that's both cheap but customizable. So it's something to just mess with type of, you know. It's something to mess with to get things started. I think that'll probably where I begin. Can I do the other one? This one. I think I opened up both of them at once. Let's see. This should be the HP. Nice. Now we're gonna get the bloody cape. That. Uh-oh. I do gotta do him every time, damn. I was trying to beat the system. But. Okay. And then change this one. Okay. Now I know for next time. I'm also grabbing something called a tool bag or the toolbox. I forget which one, but it adds a third slot for my accessories, and that's gonna be pretty big, just to make things easier. And I definitely will need that for crazy mode. When I do crazy mode, it's going to be identical to what I'm doing now. The only change is I'm not going to fight the forbidden one, or forgotten one. I forgot the name of the secret boss, but yeah, I'm just going to avoid that guy on hard mode. We'll do everything else, but except that guy pretty much. I'm still going to collect all the rings and stuff like that, and the right keys. Ring of Fire? Yeah, I can just put this on. Okay. I think we only have the ice boss now, and that's the final one when it comes to those type. Thank goodness they didn't lock me into this room again. Okay, that's pretty much it. On to the boss now. I might. I'm gonna attempt it. No. Final stretch to the boss. That took probably as much as I expected. Like the link. I don't think there's anything down here. That's fine. I'm gonna save the Black Bishop until the actual boss comes out. Because that thing drains fast, so I want to make sure I delete the actual health bar when it's exposed. There we go. Okay. Oh, crap. Hope I can time this right. The Black Bishop increases my damage output. No. No. We did good enough damage with the Black Bishop. Okay. Doing this is actually not too bad. You can hit both of them at once, but it's super costly. Actually, I might have been able to do it. Hold on, I probably should have done that, now that I think about it. Actually, I think it takes two purple to kill. Okay, yeah, I wasted way too many hearts then, actually. I gotta do that next time then.
What would you like?
I
Is
get
this
to...
Would you like anything else?
I need
Is
one
this
more.
okay? Would you like anything else?
But other than that, I think we're good. Forget this though.
Is this fun? Would you like anything else? Welcome. Come back soon.
Oh wow. I didn't have the powerful.
Welcome. What would you like today? Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
Yeah, I can't sell.
Anything else? Come back.
I can't sell like relics and stuff, which sucks. It would have helped, but with the extra money. Okay. All right, we are in the second final dungeon, but it's the waterfalls. So this is gonna be pretty messy. I think I got it simplified to something more cleaner, like, you know, at least not as much backtracking compared to the casual run. But place is kind of layered. What's my in-game time? Probably hour 55. That's not bad. Hour 55 for probably around the halfway point. The final dungeon is super short, especially if I do the teleporting stuff, but waterfall. I wish they showed you the name of the platform, because you don't see it until you complete it. It kind of sucks, but actually, I gotta put the thunder. The fishmen or the mermen are weak to thunder. Everyone else, though, I think they're weak to fire. I had the wrong one for some reason. Yeah, otherwise, use the flame whip. I already killed one. Going through the boss rush in Lament right now. Oh, nice. Okay, so is it wave based? So like after killing a boss, you get items back, like potions, anything like that, or ways to restock on resources at all? That's it. Okay, we're going straight for the mini boss right now. So let me put on the Arctic ring before I forget. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I got in the way of it. There we go. I tried listening to the swings he does after the little startup sound effect, but it still worked out. This can be the secret boss, but I think there's a super potion and $1,000. We got one of them. Jump this way. There we go. Oh, I need to put on. Okay, I got the flame whip. Alright, so we're all prepped. We got the strongest whip against her. We got the ring for highest defense against ice. So we should be good. wasn't close enough. Damn, you gotta be really close. I was trying to do a stun lock with her with this, but it's pretty short range. I probably can do some like micro steps after every one, but it's pretty tight. And she recovers like immediately. Okay, we're done here. At least we got our health back. All over again. Now, luckily, there's a exit passageway after this. We don't have to be stuck here for too long. If I can get out of here, that is. Okay. There should be an exit to get me to the next lever. I think it's you just alternate right to left, and that's where the pickups are. Go back to the left side. There should be an item in the middle after this. Get what it is, but okay. I think it's the other one. Do not forget to hit this thing. Really make sure this thing's fully pressed. There we go. This way. There's an HP upgrade in here. It's a mandatory fight, but got some more faster movement. Okay, one more room. Well, one more hallway into the last room. this. If it'll fill my health up. Okay. Alright, perfect. Now, we're on our way to the doppelganger fight. It's just going to be the solo 1v1. It's not until crazy mode where they up the ante by quite a bit. But I still remember my strats for the most part. I think I used a grapple. I think it was a grapple into power geyser, and then I just repeated that over and over. I'm gonna test that out right here. But if not, I'll just rely on the classic, like extenders and cancels as much as possible. Gotta go left. Damn. Get magic. Okay. Okay. I think I got the strats nailed. Like nailed down for like efficiency. For the most part, I think I got him. Okay, the save point's on the left. Okay, we're back to max now on potions. Nice. Okay. 2.5. I think we might be able to do this in 4 hours. Crazy mode is rough. We're struggling with the tutorial. You know what I learned? Those fights are optional. None of those doors are locked. So, yeah, you can get a lot of money and experience. What, you know, like the abilities for killing them. I don't think it's too safe to do that so early. So when I attempt my crazy run, I'm just gonna run out of there. And the fire statue room, right? Alright, I gotta get him over here. Nice. Okay, yeah. The strat's pretty damn good. Heavy, heavy, light, heavy. Do that into the ender and then chain into the power geyser. That's pretty damn strong. Like really strong. Now, it does get a little more, again, it's gonna be interesting when I do this on crazy. For the, almost forgot to pick this up. For the double fight, for the duo. But the power guys are still good to like sort of keep everyone in check. So, and again, that's why I did the missions in the way I did. The holy water was good for the previous boss, and it's good for the duo right after, so be good for the combo I like to go for. Okay. New dragon key. I don't remember what this is for. I think this is for the tool bag, the third accessory slot. Again, start on the right side, and that's where the money pickup starts. Yeah, so right, immediately go left, and the pickups are all gone. Yes, alternate. I just don't know how long to do this before the item is in the middle of the screen. That's the only problem. I didn't actually count. I just need to alternate. Okay, that's reactable. Okay. The save is to my left. Over. Wrong way. Get out my way. Okay. This is going way faster than last time. Obviously. Okay, barely past the 2-hour mark. We're pretty much done with this stage for the most part. I gotta hit this last lever for the bridge, and then I pretty much just gotta wrap around to the boss room while I collect one more HP upgrade. So we're looking pretty good. This way. Let me just smash heavy. Perfect. I got this sub weapon for the boss because he's weak to yeah, he's weak to this, the cross. I think he's weak to a specific color though, an even better one, but I think this should do just fine. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Hopefully this is not a mandatory fight again. Yeah, I had to go this way. Almost got me there. Should probably collect hearts, but damn, I'm doing double damage with the lightning whip against the merman. Wrong way. Okay. Back to max. Alright, here we go. The final stretch. Nice. Alright, now it's gotta wrap around. That's pretty much it. I get the HP upgrade, the raccoon charm. It's a tanuki, but they call it raccoon. And that's pretty much. Oh no, actually, there's one more heart upgrade. Okay. should be the last one. Unfortunately, there's no nearby save point. So we kind of just have to keep on moving. Slowly but surely. Go. 240. We should be able to beat this dungeon by 3 hours. By the 3-hour mark. There's no way this will take me 20 minutes. One more actually. One more down. Dude. Just demolish. Good thing I fought the electric boss before this. Okay. That's fine. You can't sell that stuff anyways, so just ignore it. Alright, the save is right around the corner. Oh my god. Thank goodness it's not locked. There we go. Okay, we have a platforming challenge. And then a heart upgrade. I'm maxed out, but I'm gonna need the hearts for the forbidden one. Or the forgotten one. Because I'm going to use a lot of knives for specific phase anyways. I think there's an item down here. I'll get on the way out. Right, let me just kill these guys now. I thought I missed it at the very end. Oh, here we go. 130. Heart repair knife. Bro. I think that just gives me 50 plus parts. Again, there's not many sections where I'm going to spam my sub-weapon, but it's definitely going to happen at the end. Especially when I go to either side of the final, like, dungeon. Again, I need the key for the secret boss, but even besides that, I still need to go through a bunch of, like, go through a gauntlet to get the Roman numeral near the end, so I want to have as much hearts as possible to just spam red axes in rooms. Okay, if everything went right, there should be the finale. Okay. Alright, time for the boss. My goodness. Next is the theater, and that's our final stage. Useless. to ice, actually. But yeah, just a single heavy kick in the air is all you need to break those first go. Look at that damage. That's all because of the combo modifier. Well, the bonus. I think I can get away. I don't want to risk it. I should have more than enough money to be fine on resources. Punish game wasn't too good there. That could have been a bit better, but not bad.
To a human.
You promised.
You promised. Okay. Now, there's a reason why I did this before the theater. Because this combined with the dagger or the knife, you have a pretty strong pistol that just deletes the succubus. She's weak to both fire and knives, so we have everything on our power to just delete her at this point. Only thing we have to worry about is just
I have a question, Ronaldo.
going through the dungeon.
Welcome. What would you like?
I think I need this for sure.
Yes, certainly.
I'm gonna buy this now.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Come back soon.
We should be good. That back on. Actually, just in case. Where's... Oh, I already have it equipped. I was about to say, like, dude, where's Bloody Cape? Okay. Final stage before we reach the end game. Any second now. I just need to make sure I pick up the dagger, but again, I routed this out to get it in this stage because it's right next to the bell, which is the key item to get to the boss. So everything lines up so far perfectly. So again, I did all this as sort of theory crafting in my head. So this is the first time I'm actually putting it to practice, and it's not too bad so far. I'm considering this a practice run for crazy. But so far it's not too bad. Okay. Here we go. It should be quick. It should be. The game had a Mega Man boss weakness. Dude, I'm telling you. There's weaknesses for elements as well as sub-weapon types. And combine that with your efficient combo game, you could add I think 5% extra damage per hit on your combo. So dude, if you're an efficient player, this game rewards you heavily. But again, man, there's so much that I like about this game, like mechanically and like balancing wise and replayability wise. This game's sick. There's a lot going for this game. I forgot what I picked up down there, but I know I had to pick it up. We're going to this side. We're going to completely ignore the other side for now. We're going to come back. We're going to come back there for something else later, but we don't need that right now. I think I'm locked into this room. Burn. I think the game could have at least like if they're going to make MP so rare, they should have had build it up after killing the boss as well. When you grab the orb, it fills up your health as it does in the classic games. But they should have done that with your magic as well. Because that's a cool reward, or like a reset, like a full reset after completing a dungeon, I think. Okay, the save point's right next to me. Nice. So good. I'm telling you, dude, there's so much, like, that's why I got so blindsided coming back to this game, because there's so many things that just hit you immediately. The small things, man. The gameplay, the visuals, atmosphere, enemy design, bosses, replay value, content. Like, dude, this, how do I say this? Is a golden standard for an action game. I think it's joined the ranks. Honestly. Like, that's how I need to nail that home, so I can't have any doubt that this game needs to be played. Like, I need to up it. I can't, what's the word? Downplay this game at all. Not for a second. Okay. And the only problems I have with this game are just pure nitpicks at this point. Like not feeling my magic at any point in the game. And it may be like making the boss rush mode a separate thing. And that's all I can think of. That's literally all I can think of. I like how these guys dodge. I think this way. Yes. What's up, Ivan? Seems like the game is one of those great... Dude. At least, okay. If I fail with the video for some reason, I don't think I will. Knock on wood. But at least we have the proof with the streams to have that immediate reaction in real time, you know? And to see that discovery, you know, at every second. Especially in the first stream. So gonna try my best to capture that enthusiasm as much as possible. It's got to be played, bro. Again, it has mechanics before Ninja Gaiden, from my knowledge, anyways, with like canceling block stun and such, and then how it handles fire modes. Like, it's crazy. I'm getting lucky with those drops. This way. Completely buried gem. I think it's getting a resurgence though. Hopefully. If not, I'm definitely going to add to the add to it, man. Because the 64 games have definitely gotten their re-examination. You know, their fair due. So I guess the PS2 game's turn. Curse of Darkness has always been represented recently, I think. So I had to play it for myself. It didn't speak to me, but I'm glad it did for others. But okay, look. We got so lucky. Because people really love Curse of Darkness, and I really, really like this game. So either way, they did something right with one of these games. Well, both games. It just depends who you are, right? What you're looking for. But everybody has something with these two games. That has to be something to mention. Rising shot. There we go. I need to remember to use that for death. Remember using that at the last second. It was pretty strong. Okay. Now we're going to second floor, and this is pretty much the end of the dungeon. If I didn't miss anything. Because we're gonna get the bell right now. Coming up. After this. There's an item over here. I honestly don't know what it does. So let's see. I would have grabbed this if I could sell it, but okay. You know what? That's fine. I'll use the save file to showcase like specific clips when I make the video. The more stuff I have, the better. That's fine. Okay. That's bro. I think they're healing themselves. Oh crap. When they do that. That's like probably your best punish in the game. Heavy, heavy, light, heavy. Yeah, and then dodge cancel into another heavy. So powerful. Don't forget the knife. As a wise man once said. Okay. This is mandatory. I'm going to try to grab this. Okay, we'll try one more time. There's one more item there. I didn't write it down, but I know there's something there. But it's fine. Let's get out of here. Did I found this? And Konami never even got this. It was not a day with the notebook. Let's hope they change that soon. Let's hope they change that. Because before I was sort of like, yeah, I would like to see the 3D stuff. Like, I'm not too big on them, but you know, just for future fans, you know, you gotta keep these around. But now I gotta advocate for one of these games. So yeah, Lament of Innocence. Yeah, it's good. It's good if you haven't noticed it. It's kind of alright. I don't know what it is, but I think I think I've sort of realized this over time. But I think I really like my adventure games. But they have to have a decent combat system. I think a lot of the games I like fall into that in some way or another. Like this game, DMC 1, NG 1, Kingdom Hearts 1. Like they have that adventure aspect, bit of puzzles, platforming, routing your upgrades, things like that. They are more chill, a lot more pathing, you know, kind of relaxing in a way, but still very rewarding in its own way. I think that's my favorite type of game, honestly. Okay, I need to make sure I didn't... Yeah, we didn't forget anything. We have one more HP upgrade over here. Now, if I read the map right, this should be... Oh, I shouldn't have dodged. I would have been able to block it. Dude. And I think that's it. We have a little problem though. There's no nearby save. Okay, we just gotta go in, but I forgot to sell the old. We should be good though. Okay, I'm just gonna mash my pew pew. We should at least get this re-release on Sony's PS2 Classics emulator. Oh yeah, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams got it. So eventually, man. And again, this was just on the PS3 store. That's unfortunately getting closed. So
Leon,
again,
you
man,
came to save me.
Sony and Nintendo were good.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so
We're
glad
good at
you're not hurt.
I can't believe you're
what's the
safe.
word I'm looking for?
Let's get out of here
Preserving
first.
older games back then. Having PS1, PS2 on the digital store. But
Whew.
like, if they want to go all digital, at least give us a good service
Oh, my.
of keeping the classics alive.
Too bad.
But the fact they're going all digital, but getting rid of the superior storefront is kind of crazy. Look at that damage. This is her hard counter. I'm losing a lot of hearts, but hopefully. I'm free aiming this, by the way. Like, it does auto target upwards, but I do have to aim myself. Yeah. Nice. I'm telling you, I really put
If I had known
the
this,
time into the routing.
I would have fought you in the guise of your loved one. Then, like that
Okay.
old man, you
We
would
need to
have...
Old man, you're talking about
return one more
Ronaldo.
time.
What do you mean?
That old man...
Might be motivated to try it. Dude.
His own daughter.
You know what I've realized over the years of making videos? Like, there was some points where I would be... What's the word? I wouldn't say self-conscious, but... You get the thought every once in a while, like, what could I add that hasn't been said already? But... I think there is use to saying the
Ah, you did well to
like
come
revisiting the same topic just to keep it fresh, you know,
Ronaldo, please tell me
because
What is it?
between
about
repeating
your
something
daughter.
and letting something become lost to time,
I don't know what you.
I'd rather
You don't need to know
repeat
anymore.
something,
Ronaldo, you've
if I gotta be honest.
Welcome. What would you like today?
Reduces damage 5%? Why sell that?
Is that all? What would you like today? Is that all? I appreciate your business.
What do I have on? Moonlight. 20%. Okay.
Welcome back. What would you
I
like?
just want to make sure I don't sell something dumb.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
I have 6 of these. Oh, hold on. I can mash.
Anything else? I appreciate your business.
I can mash the ending
What would
here.
you like today? Is this okay?
I'll buy that. I think we're good.
Is that all? I appreciate your business.
Is that all, stranger? Okay, we're going to do a little bit of cleanup. I need to go back to the theater. I'm going to get the aroma earrings and then a heart pickup. So I knew I was going to use a lot of my hearts for that boss. So I found a way to get something to improve my sub weapons and then get my hearts back. Okay. Okay, so everything's working. Everything's working. Holy damage, yes. Crazy strong. Crazy strong. Costly for the hearts, but if you routed just right, you could recover. I was gonna mention that too. All the voice lines in this game are amazing when it comes to sound cues and like attack patterns. Like the entire game is like we're making the joke last time, right, for the death boss fight when he sends minions all the time. But yeah, they have very clear audio tells for everything they do. There's no overlaps. It's all very clear and consistent. I'm telling you, man. This game, dude, the blueprint. I'm stumbling over my words. That's how good this game is. There's so much to pick from. It's kind of insane. It's absolutely insane. I need to go to the left this time. need to go left. That should be good. I don't think these are mandatory. No, who's still kicking? Oh, they are. Okay. I wish that sound effect was a bit louder when the barriers get lowered. Okay. Is this it? No, wrong way. Okay. Okay. I was kind of confused. Bum-ba-da-bum. Catching up to do. Dude. You have to accept there's just way too many good games to catch up on. But at first it's like, where do I even begin? But then, because I had a problem with this before, right? Like I would treat these games as numbers rather than unique experiences. Probably a decade ago, maybe more. Especially when trophies were just added. Like I would only look at them just for the value of trophies, not for like the unique experiences they're giving me. But yeah, just take. That's what I'm looking for. To know there's a lot of good games still out there that there's yet to be discovered, like by yourself or like the wider audience, is pretty sick. It's pretty sick to know. Or even just to revisit a game that speaks to you again. Because like I said before, this game did not leave a good impression on me at all when I played it the first time. Did I pick up the aroma? I did, okay. I was... What's the word? Autopilot. Other side. I need to grab the heart upgrade, and then we're getting ourselves out of here with a ticket. So we don't have to run. I can just teleport out of here. So that's why I've been buying those. Okay, I need to break a specific color. Really? Should be the last one. Alright. This should be our heart. Now we're back to fully maxed out. Nice. Now with that, we're going to get ourselves out of here with the magical ticket to go to the shop. I don't remember where I last saved, but these are cheaper if I remember right. But I'm gonna buy one more just in
What
case.
would you like? Is this fine? Would
Yeah,
you like
200 bucks,
anything
not bad.
else? Is this fine? Would you like
One more.
anything else? Anything? Come back soon.
Okay. We have one more place to go to get the toolbox. Or the tool bag, I forget what it's called. But this is going to give me a third accessory. Do I even need it though? Let me see. I do need that. Intelligence improves your sub-weapons. So yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. And then have one more for sacrificial doll. I'm thinking about it. If I actually need it or not. I'm gonna opt not to. Let's see how this goes. We'll see. See how it goes. Okay. We're looking pretty good. So a little time. Tell me about it, man. Okay. I need to check again. What? What can I possibly have on my third slot? I don't know. I could put the bloody cape there. Maybe. Because it's a long walk. That's the thing. It's a long straight line. I'm not sure if we should do that. I'm just gonna not do it. We should be fine. I think for a crazy mode, I would do it though. Okay. Do I need to grab the knife here? So we're pretty much preparing for
Welcome
the
back.
secret boss right now.
What would you like? Anything else?
The vampire killer. See, I was wondering if that was automatic or not. Giving me the vampire killer. I'm gonna save my magic. Off we go. Yeah, let's go for it. I was going to save, but we should be fine. Okay, the final dungeon. So we have, let's see if I can do this in 40 minutes. I want to do all this in under 4 hours. Trying to be quick. Okay. We are going to... Oh, I forgot to pick up the super potion. The stance is super cool right here. Nice. game is so good. Dash cancels, footsie, spacing, whiff punishing. Like, bro, what more do you want? This game's sick. Okay. I can't say enough how good this game is. What's up, Hammer, bro? Welcome, welcome. What do you think of Harmony of Dissonance if you played it? The game is fixed. I never played it before. Wait, that's the Game Boy game, right? Advanced? If so, then yeah. But I wasn't too big on it. That's what Juiced, right? I thought it was okay. But to be fair, I'm not too familiar with that, what's the word, era of Castlevania. Like, I finished Aria, and I think that's as best as it got. But there's big fans of all of them, especially the DS games. I've even seen people argue those are the better games than Aria, especially Dawn. Yeah, who knows? Give me 10 years, I'll probably sing the praises of that game. Okay. Wrong way. How do I even get to the other side? Right here. Oh, here we go. No! My toe barely. Bro. I should be able to make it though. There we go. And this should be our gateway to MP and heart upgrade. Where are you? He has to be one of these guys. There we go. Okay. We just fully stock up as much as possible before we take on the secret boss. I'm pretty sure this is overkill, especially for normal, but I want to be fully prepared for that guy. I never fought him before. I've only seen clips, so this is gonna be my first time here. But let's see. Okay, onto floor 2. We'll throw you off with uppercuts. I'm telling you, it's all about. It's so sick. The final uppercut is super consistent when it comes to like punishing it. So yeah, once you see that slow uppercut they do, and yeah, that's how you know it's open for a punish. I'm surprised that doesn't count as a land. Oh, nice. Got the angle there. But just okay. Are pretty popular, especially for the increased enemy aggression and boss quality, and the fact you can do level 1 playthroughs, right? That sounds pretty damn fun, honestly. Like, I sing the praises for this game for removing the XP stuff, so it's just skill. And it seems like the same is true for the DS games. You want to push it that high. I think I did the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh crap. My bad. I had to do this puzzle actually. Nope. I think we failed already. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. What's up? But the RE6 combat guide, I didn't even know. Yeah, that game is finally getting its time in the sun. It took a while, but dude. Again, now it adds more perspective as to why, like, for remake is seen the way that it is, and especially RE9. I haven't played 9 yet, but yeah, you can tell it's cool. It's getting closer, but dude, I don't know what happened with 6 being so like mechanically good to just like abandon it so fast. Super unfortunate, but at least the game is always on sale, and the mercenaries mode is fully stocked with stuff to do. So hold on. Who's your favorite character to play in mercenaries? I never stray too far away from Sherry, honestly. Like, I tried a little bit of Elena because of the shotgun of hers. It's pretty cool. Of course, with the shotgun's not too bad either, like the regular shotgun. But dude, Sherry's just a perfect character, in my opinion. Okay. I think. Oh, surprisingly not. Some of these should be. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna save it. Okay. Run past you. We're getting the key right now. Oopsie. Yeah. I think that's the last one. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get the key, and there's also a HP upgrade here. Thing is, I don't know how to get to them. Let's see. No. I might be able to make the jump with the wolf shoes though. Let's see. There we go. Okay, the other one has whatchamacallit, the key. Bro, I just overshot it. Hold on. Bro, I did the ledge grab and just launched myself. Hold on. Now this is the key. Okay. Okay. Now that we have this, we're going to teleport out. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna restock.
Welcome back. What would you
Welcome
like
back.
today? Is this okay?
This is a secret boss, so I'm gonna stock up. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we're good with
else,
this.
I appreciate your business.
All right, here we go. A lot of it. I stand on the shoulders of giants. There's overkill. You need the upgrades. RE6 remake. Oh god. If we're getting the RE6 remake, it's not going to reach anywhere near the original. I can tell you that much. I can say that for sure. But yeah. I'm sure even they didn't know the layers of the game. Even I don't know. We have 28 minutes to reach the 4-hour mark. We gotta check. Yeah, even I don't know all these stuff for the game, but dude, it would be sick to have like more info out there, but it's getting out there one way or another. Okay. I think it's this one. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, you know what? No. I could have saved at the main lobby first before going left side to get the key. So I could have just done the teleport back over here. Go back to the lobby after killing this guy to save a bunch of time. But having to do the run back over and over if I do fail, or when I die probably. No, be funny. So far we've only died once in this game to Medusa at the start. I guess I wasn't warmed up and we died, but it could have also been a no death run if it wasn't for that beginning. Over here. Okay. Prison of Eternal Torture. And having old English formats for font is super sick. They give RE6 R4 remake treatment with paired mechanic and the yellow paint. He already has a counter. Yeah, the counter already. I should have been doing this to save time. I'm not using my magic to run faster because I want to use it when we go back. Look at this thing. Oh crap. I think me being poisoned stops me from attacking. Maybe. Yeah, I can only attack once in the air. It's just slightly more damage. only do one attack. And I'm debuffed. No, I'm cursed again immediately afterwards. He definitely has more defenses on his second health bar. Oh, I did not expect that to do so much heals, bro. I should have saved that. Look at this big guy. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oh. Bro. Alright, I'm just gonna do this now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. Still went through. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That should be it. Okay. I still have heart refreshes, like heart restores. So I'm just gonna keep spamming this, honestly. Like, I don't need hearts anymore after this. We have 19 minutes, and I finished the end. They're gonna have spider sense lines over the characters' heads. The black soul. Okay. I need to hurry. My goal was 4 hours. I think I have mana prisons. Just one. I should have planned this better. I should have bought a ticket to teleport back to the shop. That's way quicker than doing all this. Because I get... Damn it. If I went to the shop, I could have at least bought mana prisms if there are even available there, which I'm not too sure, honestly. I don't even know which way is the exit. Is this it? I think it is, because we descended. On foot. That's literally what I have on my notes too. Return on foot. I probably should have thought this out better. "17 minutes. Can I beat this game in 17 minutes? I gotta go. I don't have the... ticking, man. We gotta go. And call it a new experience, yeah. We'll try to focus up. Crap. Where's the axe? Oh, let's go. Okay. I have a lot of part repairs. I can just zoom through. No time to waste. I need to go to the lobby first. Oh, come on. No, I try to save time. Do I even have magic? Lightning doesn't strike twice. Pardon me. Come on. Holy crap. In-game time, we can make it 4 hours. If I want a 4-hour stream, we can definitely make it under 4 in-game time. Yeah, I need to pick up the tile. Oh crap. No, go back. I need to pick up the towel. I need to then teleport back to the save point. And then keep going back and forth. only 52. Damn. Okay. I don't think so. I don't see it happening. Better left forgotten. Picked up Gunvolt Luminous 1 and 2. Never played the main series. These are cool. I'm not sure if I ever played those, if I gotta be honest. Maybe I played the sequel? Honestly, I get confused between Gunvolt and the Luminous and the Gun Striker. Like, it's all inti crates, but they all sort of mesh together in a good way. But I never put enough time into them. Oh, look at those iframes. Magical ticket. 11 minutes? No, I don't think so. They cannot. The only way I see this happening, if they don't make these fights mandatory again. Where's the ticket? And now I gotta go back, place this in the room, make it a 4, and then we go back. Okay. 10 minutes. Moment of truth. Let's see if they lock me in again. This should be the last section. The door should be right here now. I gotta kill these bosses in like 5 minutes. wanted to make sure. Okay, 8 minutes. Let me save. Minutes. Curse of Darkness. Wish. What's up, Naughty? Wish I had this much movement. No, I was too slow. Bruh. Easier. What? I'm confused. You just have to hit him once, and that should be it. Oh, I'm... I wasted like 40 seconds. No. And I forgot to put on the sacrificial doll thing. 6 minutes. Come on, 6 minutes. We can. It's still possible. It's still possible. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot to swap it to the vampire. We did not waste too much time, besides the flubbing of the weapon. Dude, that's like a minute and a half wasted. There we go. That's the power of the combo. Holy crap, 4 minutes.
deadly tempest! Impossible!
There we go. 30 seconds to spare. Well, minute and a half to spare.
I would be...
Minions.
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires.
We got it barely in time.
Powers, you are
Holy crap.
exception.
Unfortunately for you, as long as my master survives, I will rise from the dead.
I see. Give him this message. You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you. This whip and my kinsmen will destroy you someday. From this day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the night.
There we go. We had to get that one in. There it is. GG's. I think we did all bosses. I got the 3 elemental. I got the forbidden one. And yeah, I think those are only optional. Everything else is guaranteed. Dude, barely too. I forgot to equip the doll at the very end there. But otherwise though, I haven't tested any of my routing stuff until right now. The fact it worked out pretty nicely is pretty reassuring. I don't know how to feel right now, because do I go back and play hard mode right now? Like back to back?
Evil begins.
Another comparison point with DMC.
However, Matthias
True,
and the
true.
Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds.
I'll probably compare the voice line from DMC
Goes
1
into hiding in
to this
foreign
one with the
lands,
whole family thing.
continues to
Gonna hunt you
curse
down.
God for eternity.
Because normal took 4 hours. Crazy mode will definitely take longer. We'll put it right here. What was the in-game time actually? It was probably 340, if I have to imagine. 340. 320. Okay. That was pretty quick. Like taking out the deaths and load times and stuff like that. That's not too bad. 4 hours. Dude. And the fun thing is, the cool thing is I used some of the strats I seen from the speedruns. Mainly like the movement with the green axe. So that's why on the way back I made sure to pick it up for the extra like movement at the end. And it came in handy. If it wasn't for that, we would have made it in time. Dude, this game's so sick. I still had 2,000 to spare. Very crazy mode. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let the intro play. I'm gonna get something to drink and wash my face. I'll save over my original one. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Back to my very first page of notes. So let's see. Yeah, I'll be right back.
What just happened? I felt something strange.
Ah, he must really like you. You won't be able to leave now.
Who's there?
Now, don't get so excited. I'm just an old man. I just came to gawk at the man crazy enough to come here.
You don't seem like a monster.
Of course not. What is your name?
Leon.
Leon. You're not Baron Leon Belmont.
Just Leon Belmont. I have given up my title. And you, old man?
Pardon me, Lord Belmont. My name is Rinaldo Gandolfi.
You can call me Leon, and I will call you Rinaldo. Don't call me Lord. We're equals now.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Now, please follow me to my cottage. I want to talk to you.
Cabin in the woods. This doesn't sound too promising. Best things can do, entertaining and educational. Dude, you learn a lot from watching speedruns.
Wait here a moment.
Sometimes you gotta
Something I
decipher
have to give you.
like what's happening.
Can I ask you something?
Because when they're going for
Why
runs,
live in
right,
a
or like
place
attempts,
this?
most times they're quiet, right? Because they've been at it for hours on end all day. The last thing they're trying to do is talk. They're just focusing on, execution and routing. So I just have to like watch long enough in many different runs to sort of get the gist of what's happening.
Is that all? What would you like to do? Anything
Okay,
else?
so nothing for now.
Don't push
All
yourself
the time,
too
dude.
hard.
Same here. You learn a lot that way. Have you been watching SGDQ this year? Usually I look at the schedule for the entire week, but I didn't this time. I'm just waiting for the YouTube upload to come out. Do all the time, Jack. All the
Sarah,
time.
Wait for me.
Okay. So now we are officially in crazy mode. Okay. Wrong way. I think we're ready. I think we are. Okay. Impossible. I will take anything I can right now. Okay. No more crazy cancels or strings, but we got the basics for the jump cancel. That's something we can rely on every time. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Okay. Wait for this guy. Oh my god, that's spacing. Ooh, potion. Dodge through. Oh my god, this game's sick. This game's too good. Dude. And cool thing is, damage isn't that high. Like, I'm sure if you take too many hits, it'll add up extremely quick. But otherwise, it's not like stat inflation of damage. Seems pretty fair. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay. No. I swear you could just walk out of here. Oh, maybe you can. Just go this way? Yeah, you don't even have to fight these guys. Oh! He just gave me a little tap. I gotta focus this. I gotta focus the other one. Okay. Cancel block stun. Here, that wide sweep. But we got paid out good. Okay. Yeah, in those DGQ runs, whether it's like the like any annual one they do, in those they actually have to do commentary, right? Or at least have somebody on backup. So at least then you can get some good info. Otherwise you just have to look with a fine comb, see what they're doing. And you gotta watch multiple too, like so you can pick up on patterns and strategies, see what's consistent, things like that. It's pretty fun. Act crazy. I wanted to look at a speedrun of it once, but I couldn't find a single run. Really? Dude, that's kind of wild. Because usually, right? There's always one person who's dedicated enough to do it. There's speedruns for every single game out there. I think there's even speedruns of like random Garfield games on like Game Boy Advance or something. Like there's no shortage of dedicated runners for anything, but that's super surprising. Nothing for Wolverine, especially with it being tied to the Spider-Man game. Like you would think there'd be some crossover. Like maybe they want to take a break off doing attempts on Spider-Man, so let me do Wolverine. An adjacent game, you know, but it's what it is. Dude, I don't know how far we're gonna get, but let's see. Crap. Dude, that damage is crazy. He has to be almost dead, no? No way. I should have saved. In single side steps. I'm telling you, man. It's just madness with the hilarious damage enemies deal, as well as their faster attack speed. I don't think I did the tutorial. No, I saved. I saved afterwards. Yeah, I had to. It's on the way to the... Yeah. These mandatory fights are going to be scary. But I need to stick to my plan. So let's see. I quite the speedrunning scene, however. Love that one. Do you have those games physical? Or no? What about the Thor game on DS? I swear I heard good stuff about that too. That's my fault. I'm grouping up too much.
Over.
Game over. Maybe I just spam aerial combos. Are you plan to? Okay, okay, nice. Demons and Death Reapers in a room is evil. I'm telling you, these enemy combinations definitely go up a notch. I want to say there's probably like 25, 30 encounters that are mandatory. Oh, I don't have air combos. Hold on. Okay.
Game over.
Game over. Unless I just go corner to corner. You know what else I gotta appreciate about this game? The downtime is pretty short if you think about it. Like I had to retry, but the time from death, game over screen, select your save, and get back into the action, it's pretty quick. Like the menus are pretty snappy too. I never fully played it. It seems nice, however. It seems like DS players were eating pretty damn good for Marvel games. Alright, let's see. Seeing that move is awful. Oh, I can't tell like the distance or the behavior. It seems like they go pretty damn far. Batman the Brave and the Bold. Oh yeah. I seen the one on the Wii. I'm not sure how similar it is though. But I've always liked the art style. Batman animated shows in general, man. Like there's so many and they all look high quality too. Damn, if you think about it, it's like Transformers and TMNT, right? Like every generation would have their animated show. And for me, I've seen, like when I was growing up, Brave and the Bold was coming out, and even just regular Batman, I think it was called. So I remember these coming out for the first time. I enjoyed them. I watched them a little bit, but not too much. But dude, like I remember starting the animated series, the one from the 90s. Yeah, all of them look so high quality. Dude, finally. Okay. The only thing I did differently, well, they didn't put the electrical track and attack for one, but instead of backstepping out of the ender, this one, I just jump canceled instead. Like maybe that helped like lock him down to not do the electrical attack. But I don't know. We still have a bit away until the next save point. Wrong way. Is this tough? I'm telling you, man. Even the difficulty can, oh, the tutorial, I mean, can get people to drop the mode. Oh, the puzzle room is right here. I can't skip it. Dude, honestly, you're right. You're honestly right. No. Oh, since I'm here. Dude. Oh my god, I almost messed that up. Okay. I just gotta remember the basics. Okay, there's a $400 thing I missed in this room. Should be around here. There it is. Yeah, I won't be doing the forgotten one or the forbidden one, that's for sure. We're gonna skip them entirely, but we'll still do whatchamacallit. I need this. We'll still fight the elemental guys, because those whips are actually very powerful. The hard counter stuff. Is this locked? It is. Oh my god. Having these guys teleport too? Like right on top of you. We're gonna lame it out. Oh. Really? Okay, nice. Dude, like you can't mash in this game. Well, this mode. This save point is literally in front of me. There it is. Dude, you gotta earn every inch, bro. That's what she said. Lament of 3 is a true sequel to Lament of Innocence instead of Curse of Darkness. Honestly, I think you're onto something. Again, what other... What was I gonna say? It's not often where you get a gothic-inspired action-adventure game with a guy in a trench coat with the name of Leon. There's only 2 games that fit that bill, and they both are pretty good. They sound like sequels to me. Okay. Dude, this is only the first dungeon. Maybe, okay, maybe it's something like it gets easier when you have more upgrades. It could be like something like that, you know? Like it's only hard now, but gets easier. Hopefully. Okay. Just for the hopes Konami gets a proper 3D Castlevania collection. At this point, it's only inevitable, right? Like they've been doing such a good job. So I have more hope than not, let's say. So I see it happening. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to use my axes here. I think they're weak to him. But I need to go over here. Whoopsie. Imagine if you shattered into pieces, if you got turned into stone in the air, like God of War. Now that'd be crazy. Pun intended. Where's the other one? What? Where'd you go? should be it. That's unfortunate. I whiffed all those heavies. Okay, setting up, setting up. Mega Man Dual Override, just new sub-series games like Mega Man X Collection. Legacy Collection for sure. You know, anything to avoid having to pay crazy prices for those games by official means, you know. Again, to circle back to Sony closing down the PlayStation 3 store, I think you could buy stuff like Legends and Tron Bonne like in there. It's like the selection was always crazy good, but it was just never brought over to the modern consoles, unfortunately. No. Do I even dare? No. Please go down. Please go down. Bro, who's alive here? Oh, I hear a knight. Oh, let me round him up. No way, they put more here. Dude. They're still alive. There's still more. Like, these guys lock you down, which is crazy. They lock you down, bro. That's so sick.
Game over.
Game over. As Legends enjoy and Mega Man X newcomer. Crazy mode for a reason. Dude, this is a gauntlet. Absolute gauntlet. Dude, we lost so much progress, bro. How bad? That's like 3 rooms, I think. Bruh. This no, wrong way. I really need to make sure. Dude, that was like 5 waves of different enemies. Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna go. Okay, I wasn't too far away. But still, that's a long fight, man. Stone gargoyles, the lizards in armor, the knights, and then the scissor guys. Okay. Should be one more. Well, 2 more. Yeah, block, stun, cancel. Crap. I tried perfect pairing. I'm gonna go back. Now, now I know. We gotta take this very carefully. X1 by the best design team. Any that has 0, that's my favorite. So X4 and Extreme 2 are like my go-to. I actually want to play X8 because not only is he in the game, but I heard the game's not too bad. I want to check that out sometime. And it went more back to the original 2D style. 2.5D, but you know, it's more side scroller than 3D like the other what, X7 I think. So it's more traditional in that way. A lot more than expected. Are you liking it for, what's the word? Like, it's so nasty of a game. I guess it's hard to look away. You gotta like you gotta see it through to the end just for how messed up it is. X4, yeah. After 3. But is he a fully fleshed out character though? Crap. Bro. Good thing I saved. I would have been dead. Was that fight even mandatory? I want to say it wasn't. Dude, this is crazy. I like the cover of X8. Are you serious?
Game over.
Isn't too shabby? Nice. It's so janky and unpolished that in a way I want to see it through. Dude. That's the spirit, man. That's where the AVGN spirit came from. I'm sure you guys know who Mike Matei is, right? Like the co-creator of AVGN character. Because like he has the same sort of mindset. Like he legitimately beat Superman 64 and like the Wizard of Oz game on Super Nintendo. Like just some of the what's the right word to describe those games? Inhumane games of all time. Did it just to do it. I can see the vision, honestly. Like I would like to play Superman 64 just to do it. Can I skip? I can just I could have just left. Well, if they decide to let me leave. Like I even want to beat stuff like Silver Surfer on NES and maybe Back to the Future. Maybe. Even Battletoads. Like I've looked into them to see. And I have a lot of like, what's the word? Study resources to look at. Holy crap, they do damage. So I like to do them. Complete those games at some point. That crowd control was crazy. I tried a perfect parry. In 4, yeah. And in 5 and 6, we can select. I remember hearing something about that. In like the canon or something that's decided on RNG or something. Two characters instantly. Oh, that's pretty sick. I know Axel's in the game. In X8, I think. With your attacks. Yeah, you could anti-air. I remember doing that in the first stream with a power geyser. Yeah, you can anti-air with a geyser. You can just interrupt him with your own air attack. This game's sick. Like you gotta keep track of so many things at once. And that's what makes the cancel system so fun. You can jump, dash cancel, chain into your sub-weapon. Like, it's kind of free flow, honestly. I like this sort of cancels where it's more about my... How do I say this? It's less about my combos, but more so about my keeping myself in a controllable state or a safe state sort of thing where like I'm not vulnerable too much. I don't want to be left in lag, you know. I want to minimize that as much as possible. And a way to do that is through like actual mechanical skill with these cancels. Okay. I do this for crowd control, the heavy. And once I get a secluded target, then I go all in with the longer combo. Whoa. Those are some precise hitboxes there. Okay. Dude. It's all about whiff punishing, man. It's crazy. Surprised he's not dead. Nice. See, I wasn't getting too... No way. Dude, this game's so sick. Yeah, there's so many unique enemies to keep track of. I think these next two rooms here are mandatory fights. If they are, we're kind of screwed, but we'll let it rock. See what happens. It's just a good, if not great game. Zero bias. Yeah, looking at the profile picture. I think the only issue I could say about the game from what I've seen is the tapping. That's it. That's literally it. And probably the massive hurt box.
Leon!
And that's pretty much it. I'm sure it's doable, like with a turbo controller, which I'll use obviously. We'll make that easy, and then that might be doable. Out of Battletoads and Back to the Future, I think that's doable. A Silver Surfer. Damn, we really gotta take this slow, don't we? I'll probably play for like 15 more minutes and call it there. So I'm gonna clear that room, the gauntlet, and then come back and save, and then probably call it there. Go. Oh, wrong way. Excuse me. There we go. At least I have more clips to pull from to show how cool this combat is. But I'm not really too stressed out about it, honestly. Having to redo these fights. Not this time. And again, I mentioned this before. The enemy variety is pretty strong, especially super early in the game. And they only add more. And the crazy adds even more like layers to that. Okay. That's pretty sick. Ah, he dodged. Damn. Okay. Really? I thought that would knock him down. Dude, that was clean. Dude, you see the progress. You see the progression there. And again, without the stats, right? The experience points. There's more room for actual skill and enemy knowledge to show through instead of just like raw numbers doing the work for you. You actually have to know these patterns. How to like maneuver around their like their range. There's like a better word for it, but like it's a lot. It's a lot of like moving pieces, which is cool. Okay, that's perfect timing. We'll just chill here for like 5 minutes in the menu and call it there for the day. Dude, I'm still not done with this game, bro. I've been doing good at making these videos 2 weeks at a time. This one might need another week. I'll probably do hard mode, well, crazy mode, and stop there to actually make the video. But I think I'll still come back and do pumpkin at least once I'm all done, because I gotta focus on this at some point. But dude, what a sick game. Wait, have you played the game Ivan, the NES game? I assume so, right? All I know is from that AVGN episode, that death game over screen is legendary, man. You can put that on a t-shirt. Are all about proper spacing and positioning and being smart about your attacks, knowing exactly. Yeah, that's what I was doing the whole time, especially with the knights. I would delay my ender to sort of like anticipate if they're going to swipe yet or not. So I'm like, okay, like how far can I push it, right, without like dropping my combo, but also giving me time to like be in that cancel window, you know, because you mash, yeah, you can't cancel in the middle of animations, only after the fact. But dude, this game is so sick, man. Like, I actually don't know what people think about this game. Like I've come across videos talking about Curse of Darkness, but this one I don't know. Like I've seen like the thumbnails and the titles, but when it comes to progression, mechanics, level design, like content, like the intricacies, I have no clue if that's been talked about before. If you don't want to do that, there's a ROM hack that adds that into the game itself. Okay. Dude, yeah, crowd control. There's counter hits. There's actual punish windows. Again, spacing, positioning with punishing. Like, dude, the game is all about the fundies.
As monarchies weaken, local feudal lords grew in power.
People don't know. People just don't know how sick this game is.
Their lords'
It's
domains.
insane.
However, with the reforms of the later
Now, it could be a bit of me being a Castlevania fan. I'm talking this up
of the peace,
more, but
they valued courage and honor.
again, that's why I like to stream.
And heathen
Because you see it
in God's name.
firsthand, right? With making a video, it's easy to, like,
One company of knights was said to be
I guess, cherry pick. And that can be both good and bad.
two men,
To show, like, a very hyper-specific example for your favor and
man who feared nothing,
you know,
whose combat abilities were second to none.
not show the whole
And Matthias
context sometimes.
a genius
But with this,
whose learned
you can watch it for yourself without my own bias
in a large
before I edit together.
society.
In the process, you know, like how the game's put together.
Completely, and they were
Bro.
bound by an old friendship.
I gotta
However,
do this one
Matthias
justice and then some.
from a victorious
too good.
campaign. It was news of the sudden death of his beloved
Remember those lizard cats from DMC1 who dug underground?
Matthias.
Honestly, yeah.
Profound, and he became bedridden.
Okay, earlier in the stream,
A year
I remember saying that these enemies aren't as good as DMC1.
Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated.
I revoke my statement
This army of monsters
because
appears in Leon's domain. The
Okay.
Crusades are raging in the east,
we may not have critical hits
focusing on
for the
fighting
one-hit kills like in DMC1,
rather than monsters.
but this game has enemy composition,
Unauthorized battles. Leon
and
wants,
you can space yourself around this stuff.
but the church has no intention of granting it.
It's crazy, man. Like,
One night, Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon
I don't want to jump the gun so soon.
is tied to a vampire
I wouldn't know like where I would place this on the tier list because I gotta
night.
move it up. Obviously, I think it's in C tier right now,
Has been
but
kidnapped and brought to the
I want to move it up quite high,
realizes
honestly.
that he must renounce his title
But
to rescue his
I don't know how high because it could be recency bias,
swollen with
and I think playing on crazy mode will only show
would rob away
the true colors more,
and only more
and those colors are looking pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
a great legend
Evil Stabbers in the comparison is pretty apt.
to begin.
I still haven't beat it yet, but it's fun. Okay. Dude. Okay, I think this weekend, I don't know. I'd like to try to focus. We can use this weekend to clear crazy mode, but I also wanted to work on the video. But I'm also warmed up, so I don't want to wait on either thing right now. It's pretty tough to decide, but dude, I need to go back and watch all of these streams now. Like, I got a timestamp for specific moments, especially right now with this fight we did. The crowd control, the whip punishing, you know, just seeing different enemy AI, like that's a good screen to show like pull clips from. But even the first stream, like, I'll be knocked back from being shield broken. But me being knocked back would evade a dodge from the side. Like, that's how precise hitboxes were, or are. So yeah, I need to go through this very carefully, all like 12 hours. So yeah, it's a lot, man. But this game's sick. It was being around the same level as Greek. Again, it could be recency bias, but they are using the enemies very, very, yeah, there's a stronger word than smart. Elaborate? In an elaborate way.
In an
I think that makes sense.
long past, As monarchies weaken, local feudal lords grew in power.
Again,
The first knights simply protected
you guys can see for yourself how things are layering up on the top of each other very quickly, and how things open up with the mechanics.
They valued courage and honor.
It's above
Fighting
B
and heathens in God's
for sure.
In this age, one
This game is
company
crazy,
of
but
knights was said to be
when a game, okay, the reason why I have Onimusha so high, right, is because it does have spacing with punishing sidesteps, actual hurt box shifting, movement, right?
and Matthias Kronqvist,
This game has that too.
genius tactician
This game
whose learning made him
has it and actually makes you use it,
illiterate society.
and then some.
They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship.
That's a lot to think about.
Sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return.
Enemies
from
are used
the
together in really cool ways.
campaign. It was news of the
Again,
sudden death of his
this game gets me so hyped, I get either lost for words or I stumble on my words
and he became bedridden.
because it's that hype.
A year.
And again, I probably
Since then, thanks to Leon,
works. I came into this very low expectations.
proudly
Maybe that's what made
undefeated
me like rubber band so hard playing it for the past like few days, right?
of monsters suddenly
And maybe that rubber band
Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in
will
the
settle eventually, and I'll I'll have more of a
focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters.
the recency bias won't be there, but
Unauthorized battle.
this game's good.
Leon
game's good.
wants permission to sortie, but
Lightning demons with the Death
no
Reaper.
intention of granting it.
Death Reaper for the
One night,
enemies.
Matthias
And they do this so soon, right? Within this is the second dungeon,
that
the second
appearance
spot
of
anyways.
monsters is tied
But
to
it's
a
still an
vampire
earlier level, and
castle in the forest called Eternal.
yeah, crazy mode makes sure they make it hard because of the enemy composition, not because of stats.
and brought
They're not spongy,
castle.
and they do enough damage where it's fair,
He
but
must renounce
still punishing.
his title to rescue
So that's what the difficulty is, how they combine things,
with darkness.
and that's the important distinction,
Away everything, and only moonlight provides.
And then like they also have larger crowds as well,
A great legend is about.
and more emphasis on what's the word? Consistency, because these locked-in rooms are longer than normal mode. So your consistency and consistency is tested. Dude. Dungeon is already doing cool enemies combos without him being tanky. Okay, I gotta end the stream now because we'll keep talking about this game for hours, bro. We've already been talking about this game for 5 hours straight. Just how well designed this thing is, from top to bottom. This might be my game of the year. Because what came out from Team Ninja this year? Was Neo 3 this year? Dude, yeah, this might be my game of the year. That's perfect timing. We'll leave it off on this perfect title screen. I'll see what happens, but yeah, dude. GG's. All bosses run was fun. My notes paid off. A lot of drawing. It worked out. We'll see what I can do with crazy mode this weekend.
In an era long past,
But
as monarchies weakened,
I am
local feudal lords grew in power.
I am crazy excited to make this video.
First knights simply protected
And
lords' domains.
yeah,
With the reforms of the late
GG's.
11th century,
I appreciate it as always. Today was sick.
protectors of the peace.
Until next time.
They valued courage